We haven't even started yet. Alright. Hello everybody and welcome, I'm your humble host Gavin the Kitty, and today we are streaming Kirby and the Rainbow Curse per your guys' vote on the Discord. You can check out the Discord on the main channel page, or if you're watching this on the tube later, it's in the description. I'm gonna hopefully try and do voting every week to see what new games are playing. But this time around we're playing Kirby. We got a bunch of stuff to talk about. I changed around a whole bunch of stuff, and hopefully the stream goes well today. You know, it's one of those things. How's everybody doing? Get microwaved. Ah! Ah! Is it over? Are we heated? Are we well insulated? I hope you guys could hear that. Clip that, please. We're starting today, we already got a good clip. The Kirby and the Rainbow Curse is a very interesting title. I've got a DS stylus with me today. But this game is a sequel to a DS game called Kirby. Kirby's Canvas Curse, and that game is awesome, and this game is just as awesome, and this is mostly going to be a blind playthrough, because I've only played to World 2, so there's a lot of content here that I have not actually played. You don't know if it played the... Well, do it again, and I'll tell you. Do it again, and I can test, I can see. Do it. You won't. I made these redeems very, very small. You've got things like now you guys can break the TV, whatever that may mean. This game is played primarily with a stylus, which is an interesting gimmick. Some people noticed that this game got a copyright update from Nintendo. And it's looking like this game might be re-released on Switch 2 using the new mouse controls, which I think is an excellent idea, because this is an excellent game. I just don't know what they would add for a Switch version, because this game feels very, very complete. Perhaps Canvas Curse and this in one package would be good. Just to showcase the power of the Switch 2. Be like, here's two games, two different art styles, doing two different things. But I don't know. But if you play it again, I can see if I can see the stuff. Yeah, we got new redeems. You guys can do glow. You can throw. Throw now no longer needs a yeah. Yeah. Somebody else can do it if we've got other viewers yet. If not, I mean, it's so early on, I can just clip it when I get, when I go to edit this. I will be changing the game title back to Retro whenever we, get truly started here. Because I don't know how many people are actually going to be watching Kirby and the Rainbow Curse today. But I'd like for more people to know about this game at the very least. Because it's one of the few Wii U titles that is still stuck on the platform, and I think it works really well for it. So, you are seeing exactly what I am seeing on the gamepad. And just to start with, we could tap Kirby to make him spin. and that can attack enemies. And we get stars for attacking enemies. Kirby will automatically roll once he's started moving. But, as you can see here, we can draw, which is good. I like drawing. Now, when this game came out, I was not as excited as I probably should have been. Which should absolutely not surprise anybody. My original opinion on Kirby's and the Canvas Curse was that it was really, really difficult and somewhat annoying to play. My opinion has since changed quite a bit. I actually really like Kirby and the Canvas Curse because of how difficult it is. I was just being a kid and bad at video games, and I got good. And I'm gonna be honest, you've never heard of this game. That does not surprise me. Nintendo had a very, very full year the year this game came out. Like, let's see here. Not only was Kirby and the Canvas Curse released, but Mario Maker came out and overshadowed everything. I believe it was either that year or the year prior we had Smash Brothers and its DLC be announced, shown off. Some of it was coming out. Like, that was where all the focus was. Not to mention, while the game didn't come out that year, we had a lot of focus on Star Fox, which came out to be critically panned, yes, but at the time, a lot of people were really, really interested on it. And then from the rest of the games industry, lots of cool stuff was happening around 2014, 2015. So, this game is something special. You're in my walls? Oh no, Blade. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? We're playing Kirby because people voted for it. Check out the new redeems, by the way. You guys can break the TV and stuff, and I'd really like for you to check it out. I also fixed throw, so you no longer have to add text to it. And there's no cooldown, so people can just spam that. So, we've gotten 200 stars at this point. And if we hold down Kirby, he will grow in size and can smash into walls and enemies. We can even use our artist ability, our artistry ability, to shatter the walls. This clay here can be removed with our paintbrush. It's just one of those good games. Help, you're stuck in my walls? Here, use the glow command. It'll hopefully help you find your way out of the walls, Blade. So the thing about clay is that it does try to come back. Specifically in World 2, it likes to reform quite a bit. Is audio coming through? Are we looking okay as far as that? I hope everything looks and sounds fine. State of play tomorrow? Yeah, I heard. Have you Are you excited for Devil May Cry 6? If you've heard of the rumors yet. I'm rather interested in a state of play, although I'm not. It's not the only thing that's going on that day. I've also got my husband's birthday is tomorrow as well, so shout out to Karmic because he's got his birthday. I've got to finish filming for a short that's supposed to come out that Monday. I've got a lot of stuff. Sounds good here? Awesome. If it's real, yeah. That is the tricky part. Because there's always a chance. Blade, please use the channel points. You have to see this. You're going to love it when you try it out. Maximato. Oops. Yeah, I've heard Devil May Cry. I've heard... Let's see, what else have I heard? I haven't heard anything that I'm super interested in. One source said they were gonna show off a little bit of the Zelda movie, as well as announce some of the PlayStation titles coming to... Ah! I'm being microwaved again. Ah! Yeah, we have Glow, and then You Broke the TV, which you gotta also try. That one's a fun one. I have been toasted. Toast the Furry. That's the real surprise of the state of play tomorrow. Will I survive being microwaved? Will I be able to witness the state of play? Of course not. He's being microwaved. There we go. We got the book. Yay, book. It is a little bit of a slower paced game than Canvas Curse was. Canvas Curse liked to go fast. This game likes to go a little easier on the speed. You sued Panasonic. They never told me not to use my microwave to dry off my cat. Oh. Oh. No. That is something. That is certainly a sentence I have read today. But we got a new capture card. The audio isn't as delayed, which is really nice. I missed one of the treasure chests there. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? I'll go back for it if we have time. More so feeling like just kind of going, though. Sadly, unlike Canvas Curse, the copy abilities, I don't believe they return. Which is a shame, because a lot of the copy abilities in Canvas Curse were some of, like, the best. It was just a really fun gimmick. But you can also draw sharper lines with the paintbrush than you can Weird Al song. Let's see here. Throw. Oh my gosh. All of the things all at once. You should really try the you broke the TV one. That one's a fun one. I had to set it high though because of what it does. It doesn't impact my gameplay, and it doesn't break the stream, but it's really cute. What does throw do? It throws pellets at me? When you click throw, it throws pellets at me. We've had that one around for a little while now, actually. I'm surprised. Are you messing with me, or? I could have sworn I explained it. It's buggy. We're glitching out. Oh, there we go. We fixed it. I don't have any sound effects for that one in particular. Yeah. Let's see. We've got Motor City FurCon coming up. We've got to do that. Which I am both excited for and not excited for at the same time. I'm mostly just going to hang out with Casey and her girlfriend, but... You know... Yeah, we had to get a new TV. We ended up getting a pretty good deal, although the box lied. If it says... things like 120 hertz like, it's not 120 hertz, which is a shame. The glitching is the broken TV? Yes, it is. That was the whole point. I wanted you guys to be able to do more things. And even then, I still want it to do more things than just that. Yeah, you do need enough space to actually do this. Enough space to do the thing. Would not buy. I don't know, I'm losing track of what I'm saying. Which is a big problem for me at the moment. Like, it's fine. I'll get through it. But the words I am saying are coming out of my mouth, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm actually saying them. Which is the most messed up sentence to say. Yeah, we had to get a new TV. We bought it. We thought it was 120 hertz. Because my husband really wanted to try out, like, proper 120 hertz. Because on the handheld... on the Switch 2 in handheld mode, it's 120 hertz, and he really liked how that felt. And I was like, yeah, sure, we can try to find a 120 hertz TV. And then all of the TVs that were actually 120 hertz were $300, $300 and $400, and we could not justify $300 for a new TV, even if our old one did break. So I found one that we thought was $300. Turns out it was not. It just does this strange deinterlaced warping thing that makes it appear to your eyes to be 120 hertz. But don't get me wrong, it looked great on TV, but it's still 60 hertz as far as, like, any video game is concerned. Which, not exactly what we were looking for. Like, we were really hoping, but no. What it ultimately came down to was, is it going to really change anything? We spent $160 on a TV that was actually going to cost us like $260. It's $100 off. Do we take it or do we wait? Because we couldn't seem to find anything else that was in our price range, really. Which was the frustrating part of it all, right? Like, I remember a couple years ago, TVs weren't too expensive. Like, they were expensive, but they weren't like, oh, it's gonna cost you $300 for an okay TV. For just an okay TV. For as much issues as our old TV gave us, you know, I'm still keeping a hold of it because I'm gonna try to repair it, and then maybe if I ever get a new place or something like that, like if we ever move, we have a spare TV for like a guest room, or say maybe the office. Like the games and stuff end up having to switch. Like I've got my own office for editing and stuff instead of doing everything in one room. Then I can just use that if I can repair it. But it's gonna be a kind of costly repair. It's gonna be like, I don't know, more than it would have cost me. More than it should cost me, I should say. Because the problem is, it's the backlight that went out, and it could be a number of different issues, but it's alright. The new TV's fine. It's not exactly what we thought we were purchasing, but you know, beggars cannot be choosers. And I'm okay with what I got. Because at least, you know, it may not be a traditional upgrade in the sense of like, oh, the Hertz refresh rates is still technically 60. But, like, the operating system on the TV is faster. It loads better. The TV remote is a little wider in the hands and is more comfortable to hold and use. Which has been an issue in the past. Because believe it or not, I've got kind of big hands. Who would have guessed it? The cat does not have tiny baby paws. He has big ol' honkin' bappers. Oh! We're playing pachinko! Quick, somebody call Mario. Ah! Can I go back up there? I can go back up there. We're going back up there. No, I want the big star. I want the big star. I want the big star. I don't know what's wrong with me. Man, the new Sonic game looks weird. I've been hearing that... you know what, maybe the star ain't worth it. I've been hearing that the new Sonic game is supposedly supposed to be shown off at the State of Play. And, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. On the one hand, good. On the other hand... On the other hand, good. On one hand it's good. On the other hand, I'm not sure if I'm going to be as excited. Which is a really weird sentence to say, because it's like, I like Sonic a lot, but like... Oh... It's just one of those, will I be excited after Frontiers? And I think that I don't really know if they could step up the game from there, and I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. Alright. I've gone ahead and switched the game back over to, say, Retro down there at the bottom. We're mostly just gonna see. You guys wanted to see Kirby. I think that... So, we've been hearing some rumors about this game possibly getting a Switch 2 port. And after playing a little bit of it, I really think it could work on the Switch 2, especially with the mouse control. I don't know how this could work with a Switch 1 port, though. I don't see it working quite as well. You can cut the fishies off. No more water for the fishies. They're getting air fried. Can you do the weed next to the fish that's out of water? It's air fried. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm still working on that Sticks the Badger video. I've got most parts recorded. It took me a little bit longer to find all of the information I was looking for. But I'm hopeful it'll be an interesting video at the very least. The water will stop us in our tracks, so we gotta be sure to steer clear of the water. This game often gets left out of discussions on Kirby. As a whole, I feel. Nintendo really did have kind of a stacked up year that year, and this game felt like a 3DS title. In the best way possible. Like, if you've ever played a DS or 3DS title, just imagine that. And that is this game. It feels like a mixture of, like, pinball and like, just a puzzle game. It's really, really interesting. The more I play Wii U games, the more I'm like, wow, the Wii U really was ahead of its time, right? And I wanted to talk about that a little bit today, because during my practice, because believe it or not, before I do a stream, I do tend to practice even just a little bit. Most of this game is going to be blind, but the first world and a half are not, so... Yeah, I think that, honestly, the Wii U was ahead of its time in an interesting way. We see now a lot of people like to multitask, right? But people have always been multitasking. But, like, on the one hand... you can play a game while your partner or mother or father or parental figure is watching the big game, right? They always showcased it being like, oh, the sports fans in your life can play a game, and the gamers in your life can play a game. And it's got the power and the hardware and the looks to prove it. Like, this thing can run Call of Duty pretty well. It's like, oh, that's awesome. Even if at the time, most people were like, yeah, whatever. Nowadays, you could pitch this console as being the ultimate multitasker. The ultimate thing. Because... nowadays, we watch TV. A lot of people watch TV and have a TV playing in the background and are on their phones doing something else, right? They're multitasking. You could pitch this console as being the exact same thing. And to me, I think that's pretty cool. The Wii U feels ahead of its time. And then the one really cool thing that I've noticed when I come back to a lot of Wii U titles, the main thing that they ran with for like a lot of these games was less so on using the touchscreen as a input device, which is a good way to play games. I'm gonna be honest. It just feels right. Have a little stylus in one hand and the console in the other, and play the game. But even if we're not thinking about that as an input device, most games, right, from this era of Nintendo didn't really use the gamepad like that. They just said, okay, you can play the game off the screen. And I think that's cool. And this is one of those perfect examples where, like, the whole game is built with that in mind. Now, do I wish the screen on the handheld looked nicer? Absolutely, because it always looks better on the big screen. But, yeah. Hi, Zeke! Welcome in! Feel free to try out the new rewards and stuff. I want more people to check them out. We did a little bit of troubleshooting before the stream started today. Welcome in, Liam! I am being microwaved! Ah! I have been microwaved. I glow in the dark, chat. Microwave. Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing today? I knew that playing this game was gonna be good. Liam says they tried to speedrun their discussion post and ended up completing stuff we didn't even have to do. Oh, that's cool. Well, we've only been going for 40 minutes and we're already at the first boss. I mentioned early on that this game is a little slower paced than, say, Canvas Curse. But I wanted to showcase it because it's interesting. How's the stream/new redeems? The new redeems are good. Throwing stuff, yes. Now you don't have to type anything to throw things. There's also no delay on throwing things at me. If you've never used channel points before, you get them by watching the stream. So if you're like, I don't know what these pellet points do. They're pellet points, they're channel points. The way you get them is just by watching the stream, interacting, doing stuff, chatting in the chat. In fact, you get more if you chat in chat, so all good stuff. We even have a redeem that is strict that breaks the TV. Ah! Your microwave burrito is done, sir. All right. Gonna go and bonk Wispy. Just tap him. I didn't get all the stars there at the end, that's alright. Stream's going great. We're just kind of vibing and hanging out. We just beat Wispy Woods. RAM usage is looking alright. We're doing good. We're doing good. I got a lot of good stuff that I need to talk about today. Too. Wolf did a retexture of a model. We're kind of turning that into a longer thing. Recently, as of last night, because I spent most of the evening looking for them, I have my full body trackers have been found. They're technically my husband's, so shout out to Karmic. Shout out to Karmic again also, because tomorrow's his birthday. Happy birthday, Karmic, and if you're watching this on February 12th, happy birthday, Karmic. But yeah. So I'm actually going to be doing some videos with the full body trackers on. Add a little bit more realism to some stuff. By realism, I just mean movement. Liam says, Wispy Woods broke your arm for fun. I'm glad I took him out. Me too. I mean, have you guys played the masterpiece that is Kirby's Avalanche? Did you guys know that there's voice acting in that Kirby game? Did you guys also know that it's not a Kirby game originally? It's a Puyo Puyo title? We'll have to play that at some point. I do like Puyo Puyo quite a bit. But it's hard to talk while playing that game. So this is the dirt that reforms. I was talking about earlier. Whoop. February 12th is the Goated Day. It's the Goaters Day, and it's the Goated Day. We're going to be at Motor City FurCon for his birthday this weekend. We're heading out that Friday, and then we're going to be there Friday, Saturday, and then leaving Sunday morning. So we'll be doing that. And then I will also be filming some stuff in the meantime, and yeah, February's a busy month for me. Here is showing that we don't even have to just control Kirby, we can also control other things. Like Kirby's best friend, Heavy Metal Bowl. We did it. We got it. It's a nifty puzzle game. I'm not entire. It's not like. It's not like everything else I've played. Valentine's Day is also on Saturday. Yeah, Valentine's Day. What do I have to say about it? Valentine's Day is weird, right? Some people make a very big deal out of it. They're like, it's a day to show people they're lonely. But I'm gonna be honest. It's a day when candy goes on sale right afterwards. And, it's a great excuse to stay home and just kind of vibe. I don't know, there's a lot of positives you can do with Valentine's Day. The aesthetic was pretty. It's nice. Good excuse to draw some very fun and silly things. You don't have to take it as a negative all the time. I know that some people do, and it's okay. I just don't see a reason to. Granted, like, vibe is one way to say it. It's one way to say it, it's one way to be it. You can have a good vibe on Valentine's Day. But I don't know. I've never really made much of a big deal out of having a partner or not having a partner, and always seeing other people make a big deal out of it. I don't know, it just seemed kind of silly. Like, I have made a big deal about being lonely sometimes, but not like... There's a difference between that and wanting a partner, because when I say I'm lonely, it's more like, oh, yeah, I seek a friend to bother. Not, ah, yes, I seek somebody to continue this long journey called life with. Alright, I messed this up beforehand. Because it matters, because if it matters how far down I let these guys go. We got 2 keys! Giving your neighborhood stray cats catnip and watching them wig out. See, that's something to do! Doesn't have to be bad. That sounds like a fun thing to do. Sounds like a funny thing to do, too. Good old friend, giant metal ball. Okay. Now then. Gonna carry the metal ball over and let it do its thing. This is a nice thing about this game. It's easygoing enough to where I can stop, take a second, look at chat. Every animal knows who I am. I know. I swear they speak being me to their friends like I'm some legion. I mean, it's not a bad thing, is it? I'd rather be friends with all the animals than enemies of all the animals, because animals could do some crazy stuff. All right. There we go. If we cross the ribbon over itself, it'll the rainbow paint clay. It'll cross itself and break, which yeah, it's a smaller gimmick that they don't really explain too well. Granted, in most of this game's tutorials are very, very easygoing. Birds, cats, opossum, raccoon, bees, deer. I give fruit, nectar to seeds. Here, pass on. See, it seems like you've got a whole thing going on with the wildlife there. I honestly wish I could go out more. We're as walkable as my city is. There's not much nature out here. Saucemox's anti-phone rule genuinely has you building mechanisms. I don't know about anti-phone, but don't have that here. Actually, I was just going on about how the Wii U is the best console for odd multitasking games. Since we're playing a Wii U title today, which might be coming to Switch, believe it or not. I'm getting good at getting all these little treasures. Some music and all sorts of stuff there. I really do love the Wii U. It's an excellent system. What's weird is, okay, what's been weird is I'm like, oh, I love the Wii U. And everybody goes, ew! I'm like, what are you talking about? Have you ever played a Wii U? I tell people, oh yeah, I love my Wii. And they're like, whatever. I say I like the Wii U, and it's ew! Like, it gets gross. It's weird. Yeah, the Wii U is awesome. It's great. I love my Wii U. It's actually, it's in rotation of things that I hook up pretty regularly. I do need to get the NAND in mine fixed, and I'm also looking to get a battery for the Wii U gamepad so it'll last longer. But, like, love the Wii U. It's just an excellent console. Anti-phone rules weren't implemented until you graduated? Says Liam? Yeah. I don't know. I don't keep up with anything in school anymore. Part of that is not having kids. You know? I don't have to. It's not something where I have to stay focused on it. Which is always quite an excellent thing. If anybody's ever like, you should have kids, no. No. Actually, my mother pretty regularly been like, I should have kids, you should get kids. And I'm like, I don't want kids. I don't want kids. Makes me glad I don't talk to her. Because her only goal is for her to have more grandkids. And it's like, no. Didn't treat me right, you wouldn't treat the grandkids right. And I'm not healthy enough to beat it. Oh! We looked like Rick for a second there. Yeah, we get to be a little tank. Chat, we get to be a little tank. This is good news. We can be tank. Yeah! Chat, this is good news. We can be tank. I can be tank! See, how can you be upset when this console lets you be tank? Oh, the music is so good here. I haven't heard any music from this game, but like... Listen, when this game came out, like... The Wii U was kind of at its prime. I actually once told somebody that I ended up buying the Wii U version of Minecraft because I had done some research, and before I had even finished my sentence there, they had already recoiled from the fact that I said I bought Minecraft on Wii U. You're gonna have a new PC, says Sauce Monk. That's awesome! That is awesome, awesome. I've got a couple of PCs. They're pretty good. They're pretty handy to have. You would think gaming today, like streaming today, would be as helpful with a multi-PC setup. But it actually makes things way easier. Beam NG? I've never heard of that. You probably buy more. Just be careful buying RAM. There's a lot of scalpers and stuff out there. And also the price keeps going up, which is nuts. I think I know how I didn't get everything. Ah, those are so cute! And sadly, we're not doing 2-player today, so I can't showcase the awesomeness that is Waddle Dee with a cannon. But, you know, a clay Waddle Dee with a cannon. I do wish this aesthetic was more of a painted aesthetic instead of a clay aesthetic, because it would match more with the whole rainbow paintbrush deal. Because Canvas Curse went for a more abstract Picasso, like, painter's style. Meanwhile, this is very clay aesthetic, and it's a nice aesthetic, but it's not the same. Oh, well, nice. Well, just be careful. Just be careful. Treat it with respect. Having a PC comes with some challenges. I always had issues when it came to PCs. I'd always push them further than they could realistically go and do, and it led me into some issues with, like, oh, well, the PC broke. Well, how'd the PC broke? Oh, I ran a program that I shouldn't have, and now I blew out the graphics drivers. And, oh, the card doesn't work. Why doesn't the card work? Oh, you know, because I'm running a Dell Inspiron, and I just tried to have it play, like... I tried to have it play this Mega Man 3D fan game when it can barely run 2D. The one you're getting is incredibly good? That's awesome. That is good to hear. All the PCs in my house aren't like the greatest pieces of tech in the world. I've got game consoles that beat it, that is for sure. Oops. But they run good. Like, they work. They work for what I use them for. Do I wish they were all VR compatible? Yes, I do. But, you know. Okay, don't trust the walls. I love the aesthetic here. We must protect the Poyo. Oh, it's the key! Oh, it's the key! you can get going pretty fast in this game. Spider-Man 2, considering how high def that game is. Well, there might be some mods that optimize the game further than what it already has been. So you never know. I do need to get Spider-Man 2 still. I am gonna get Wolverine and stuff, but... It's a puzzle. It's a pizzle, chat. It's a pizzle. Press the buttons or not continue. Next time on Words I'm Not Saying Right on Purpose. Pizzle. It's not quite a puzzle. Yeah. You got VR and you don't know how people stay in it for so long. They develop things like Phantom Sense because, I get so emotional. So Liam, Phantom Sense in and of itself shouldn't be called that. It's a trick. It's a trick. It has nothing to do with the amount of time in VR. It has to do with it has to do with the whole... You put a fake arm, hit it with a hammer, the other hand down the other one, and they slam the hammer down and it smashes their hand and they feel it. It's that. It's the psychological pain value of accepting something, a different body part as your own, without realizing it. It's that. That's all it is. I have Phantom Sense, to some degree, because of that psychological trick. Because, and even though I know how the trick is done, I still fall for it. So that's just something interesting. The brain is the issue then. Yes, it is. But in the case of your headset and having like migraines in it, that actually might be the fault of the headset. So what headset are you using? Because this comes down to refresh rate, fidelity, as well as what kind of things you're using it on. MetaQuest 2, yep, that is known specifically because of the lenses and stuff not being as good as they should be. The PlayStation VR 1, absolutely cool. I cannot play I can't really play it though. Cool bit of tech, but not something I personally can use. Not because it's bad, but because the lenses inside of them hurt my eyes. So when I go on VR, I actually use a PlayStation VR 2 hooked up to a PC. And that is because the lenses are actually better. All you do is play fighting games in it as well, so it's fun. Oh, nice. Well, if you have VR chat, feel free to add me. Feel free to DM me. We can hang out and do something. I'm doing a lot more filming in VR, so, like, the Sticks the Badger video will be the first video filmed 80% in VR. So, I'm actually trying to get enough people in VR from the community on VR chat so we can do a specific video I have planned that I can't go in detail on because it's such a good idea that I don't want anyone else to take it. It's one of those ideas where it's like, oh, it's a great, fabulous idea. It's a weird skit, but it'll make for a very interesting video. And I think people will really appreciate it. Oh, shoot, I wasn't paying attention. I should have been paying more attention. But no, there's all sorts of accessibility settings and stuff within stuff like VR chat that aren't there with some of the other games that I've tried, like Astrobot. The original Astrobot, that is. Didn't have a whole lot of accessibility settings, and it made it harder for me to play it. Meanwhile, my husband, no problem. He adored that game. Because believe it or not, that was a VR game. I use the fact that I can't play without getting sick as a limiter to how long I can play. Well, I limit myself by, like, when I time it. I always check the clock. If I've been in the headset for more than, like, 3 to 4 hours, I stop playing. I find a reason to go and do something else. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh, my eyes hurt. Oh, my head hurts a little bit. Because it's important to take breaks and limit yourself, especially in those types of experiences. But good for you. But yes, please, feel free to add me on VR chat. I am trying my best to get enough people for a gimmick video about certain topics on video games. And, the idea is that everybody around me is just kind of doing their own thing, and I just pull people aside and ask them really bizarre questions about a specific topic, and then they act awkward back to me, and then I put different lenses and filters in during the edits. And the video will end with a question to the audience, framed in the same way. You can play 35 minutes max. That's kind of the point. The video would be filmed within, like, hour blocks where I pull people aside for, like, 30 minutes and that's it. The whole video itself is only going to be, like, 30 minutes long, but I want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to give a go. Just an idea. I'm having fun with Kirby, though. That's been my big thing. Ooh, fancy. You guys are actually watching this game in a higher resolution than I am even playing it in. Because this game requires the use of the gamepad, and you have to watch it, Oh, that was easy. That wasn't bad. That wasn't hard. That was easy. Wispy Woods was more difficult. What? Man, Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. More like Kirby and the Rainbow Easy. Indigo Ocean. Entering the water world chat. Let's see. You've been making music for a friend. It's just been jungle themed. Nice. Nice, nice. Sounds fun. Let's see here. There's been a leak lately about Pokemon. And it's essentially they're saying that Leaf Green and Fire Red are getting are getting remade, and they are coming to Switch 2 in Switch. And to that I have to say, why? What's the point? We have Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I get that it's not exactly the same, but it's really good. Right? They better make new starters. I mean, I don't care if they make new starters or not. I just would like to rather see a Heart Gold Soul Silver remake or port than a green and red and green remake. Just saying. Oh, it's just a shell. Kirby floats on water. Please, you just need new starters. You just want new starters, man. We just need a couple more starters, guys. A couple more booster packs, bro. I'm still upset to learn that they Fun fact, there was a Pokemon Super Bowl commercial this year. Did you know they spent more on that Super Bowl ad than they did making Pokemon Legends ZA? I'm just letting you know. Isn't that upsetting? They have all the money in the world to make their games amazing. And instead said, nah, we'll spend it on marketing a lazier attempt. Now, I haven't gotten ZA, but that's because I've been burned in the past by Pokemon, and I'm kind of getting frustrated by it. I really do want to get Legends ZA at one point. I've heard it's pretty good. I've also heard that, Legends ZA sounds like copy-paste. It's basically Legends Arceus, but set in the future, in the X and Y region. Can't even remember what it's called. Shows how much I know. I think it's Kalos, right? No, that's... No, it's not Kalos, because Kalos is the US, right? It's the French region. I was looking forward to Legends ZA, I just couldn't justify the price tag. You know, it's a lot. Kalos? It's not is it Kalos? Okay, now I have to look it up because it's gonna bother me if I don't. What region is X and Y? Okay, it was Kalos. My bad. Unova was what I was thinking. My bad. Unova was black and white. It was Kalos. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Liam, in particular. Into the door. I heard some good things, but I also heard, like, some stuff that made me go, maybe not. And I'm just, like, not sure. See, I've got a bunch of different favorite Pokemon. I don't stick to a favorite type. Like, I like Totodile, I like Trico. Lucario's always a fun one. I like Ditto. I like Smeargle. Freaking love Smeargle. Smeargle's one of my favorites. Even if it's not competitively viable. Freaking love Smeargle. He's just adorable. I like Pokemon that are, like, cool. Okay? We did it! You don't care about the trading card game either? Neither do I. I stopped caring about that a long time ago. There were so many people that got into that for, like, a speculative bubble, and it's like, no, stop. Just let them have their card game. You don't need to make it all about money. You're ruining something cute and fun for the youngins. It's just for cool points in elementary school. That's all it should be. That's all it should be. I have a couple of Pokemon cards. I've got some gold Pokemon card stuff. That's about all I got though. I don't collect any of the new things. I don't go out of my way to buy any cards or booster packs or anything. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think it's neat. There's a lot of different Pokemon stuff there. I'm like, like, I just think it's neat. Pokemon's cool when it wants to be. So fun fact, I bought this game for $5 at a game store. When Wii U games were really cheap. Wii U games are still rather cheap, but this game no longer goes for just $5. So, keep that in mind. I didn't end up playing it right away either. Ooh, Ghost Chip. Ah, it's cute. That and Pikmin Blue, but you freaking love Pikmin. I adore Pikmin as well. I actually have been thinking about doing, like, Pikmin 3 for the channel. Like, here on Twitch. Just for funsies. Nothing serious. But I gotta pick up Pikmin 3 Deluxe if I want to do that. Oh, the music here is awesome! Oh, we've already missed chests? Or maybe they're over here. Oh, wait, maybe the corner? These are some freaky ghosts. I like them. Okay. Oh, interesting. I like this. We took them all out. You like the third Pikmin just because of the juice. The juice was great. I loved Pikmin 3 so much. I actually remember staying up and attempting to learn Japanese by oh god, there's a YouTube channel out there that used to only play Japanese import games. And that when they were just getting started on YouTube, I was actually one of their first subscribers because I was really interested in Pikmin 3. And we didn't have a release date for Pikmin 3 in the States yet. We didn't even know if it was going to come over. Because... And so many people assumed, oh, well, we're not getting Pikmin 3. And he went through and did a full playthrough. And I stayed up every single night. Because I wanted to watch him, and I remember this distinctly. Every morning I'd wake, every morning I'd watch the sun come up. I'd bake myself a nice little thing of coffee or tea, and I would enjoy the sunrise after watching his video because he was on Japanese time of Pikmin. Something about Pikmin 3 is just so comfy and cozy because of that experience alone. I don't know if they still do content. I always wanted to reach out and see if they could wanted to do a collab or something, but I don't even know if they make content anymore, so it's one of those things. But I just remember that, and I was so happy at the time. Pikmin 3 on a gray, rainy, sunny summer afternoon. Yeah, I didn't end up getting Pikmin 3 when it came out, because they actually did a limited release for Pikmin 3. So the only way to get it at first was be one of the few lucky ones to get Pikmin 3. Or, you could download it. You could download it at any time. It sold enough to get a red label. For those who don't know what the red label was, Nintendo Selects is what it was called. It was where Nintendo would permanently reduce the price of their games down to $20 from $60, and you could get games cheaper that way, and it was permanent. The only difference was the case. Now Nintendo did this for the NES, the Super Nintendo, the GameCube, the N64, the Wii, the Wii U. The Switch has not had Nintendo Selects. And I don't understand why. It baffles me to no end, the fact that the Switch does not have a Nintendo Selects. Because there are so many games that have sold over that 2 million threshold, that I feel like at this point, having a Nintendo Selects for those games would actually benefit Nintendo so much in the modern market. So much. Oh, you can go into the store and get a cheap Nintendo game. Like, that would bring so much joy. So much joy. Oh, but no. Alas, it is not to be. Meanwhile, Pikmin 4 came out, and I've just had a blast with it. And what's nice is I've got the Switch 2 now, so if we were to play Pikmin 3, I'm sure it would look better and run nicer, and you wouldn't have laggy fruit juicing, like on the Wii U. The only problem is just getting them. Getting the game, because it is expensive. Oh! That's cute. Oh, it goes where you point. Okay. Ice Pikmin are cool. Ice Pikmin are pretty neat. I think they're nifty. I just think they're neat. Ice Pikmin are pretty nifty. Oh, we can arc the shot. Yeah, I'm being a little slow and obtuse today. I am so sorry, folks. I promise I will get smarter as the day goes on. We got 100. Oh, that gets everything. Wow, that's pretty powerful. I don't know. Yeah, I think that Nintendo Selects is something they should bring back. Cheaper Nintendo games on the shelves would help so many families be able to afford games. Alright, listen. I am not the brightest one in the bunch. Liam, I do understand what you are saying, but I also understand how the internet is, for which that I feel I must. For that, I must say that I feel a bit silly. And that is for why I say I'm sorry, because I feel rather dumb. Does it mean I'm actually dumb? No, but I still feel a need to say it. All people considered smart by society are miserable. Yeah. I have been less miserable within recent years because I stopped listening to all of the people that made me feel miserable. It doesn't mean I still don't feel bad sometimes. I just feel less bad. When I feel bad, it's more of a fleeting moment, which is nice. Finding joy in the little things has helped, too. And being okay with a little bit of discomfort at times has also been a massive help in that, which sounds really weird to say. You stop them from winning is the best thing I've heard in a while. Oh, yeah. That is it. That is part of it. Stopping my mother from winning over me has been something. I'm not sure how much I agree with calling it winning or losing, But I definitely know that within the last little bit, she has tried to call me over the last month. More and more lately. And it seems to all come down to... she's not happy with her own life. And wants to bring me down, which use me as a reason to feel good about herself. Meanwhile, I'm okay with my life. I've been doing okay with it. Which I think is why I'm also not entirely sure if I call it winning or losing. Because I feel like I'm just doing my thing. Right? Like, that's all I've ever wanted to do, is just do my thing. Regardless on if it makes anybody else happy, I just want to do my own thing. I've never really ever wanted to just, you know. Everybody else can do their, can try to. Doing your thing is what you're supposed to do, isn't it? That's what I always thought. That's what I always presumed. But, she always made it seem like it was something where it's like I had to do what she wanted to do. Because that's the way the world works. Meanwhile, what I've been finding is... No! People actually just want you to do your own thing. And most of the time, it works out. And if it makes everybody else upset and unhappy and unpleasant, then maybe it's not the right thing to do, but... if it brings you enough joy to bring joy to others, then it is absolutely the right thing to do. Like, I've been wearing a lot more effeminate clothing. Brings me joy. And it doesn't really matter. If it's bringing me joy, then I have enough energy and joy in my life to give joy to other people. Do I get weird looks sometimes? Oh, 100%. 100% I do. But it does not deter me. Whoa, this fight is really cool. I like this. Oh man, this on the Switch 2 is gonna go hard. Oh, Nintendo Direct, please. Re-release this game. Please, Nintendo. The last General Direct was not real. Like the partner showcase was not great. I did not care for how that went down. But like, oh, this game is so fun. I don't care. I don't mind it being a little bit more slow paced. I think it's great. Your spotlight isn't supposed to make everyone comfortable. It's supposed to make you shine. Yeah, it is. That is true. And I'm having fun being on the stage, I'll tell you what. That's the way I hope everybody can be. That's the nice thing about playing Kirby. It's so relaxing. We can just talk about whatever. Just have a good time. Whoa. Looking at the Wii U gamepad is probably making my my model not look the best, but you know. Honestly, I'm having a great time. We're 2 hours in and we're only at the end of World 3 and somebody's like, "That's too slow! You're not going fast enough! Where's your speedrunning instinct? I thought you were a gamer!" Oh. I'm gonna put Smash Brothers Brawl Subspace Emissary on one of the upcoming things before the end of the month. It might even be my birthday stream, I don't know. I've been feeling like playing Subspace Emissary a lot lately. Ooh. Okay. Oh, well, that was on me. That one was on me. Draw ropes above. I was going to download a backup originally instead of pulling the game off the shelf, but I'm glad I pulled the game off the shelf instead. I feel like the slightly slower load times give me more time to think about what I'm going to say. Ooh, this one's tough. This one's actually really, really hard. Maybe it's just because I haven't had that much of a grasp on the water controls. I tried to go for it, couldn't go for it. This is actually a really tough boss. I'm sorry I'm not really talking. This guy's actually really hard. If anybody has any tips on how to beat this guy, that would be awesome. Ooh, that was tough. No, he did it without getting hit! Can't wait to indulge in some sodas tonight. Yeah, I actually have a soda that my husband got. Zero sugar Coke. Off-brand Coke. It's pretty good, to be perfectly honest. Aw, man. Yeah, everything's gonna go as planned. So what I'm planning on doing is like continuing to do streams every Wednesday, no matter what. Even when the video comes out next week, I'm still gonna do a stream and get it up. Actually, this week will be the first week where one of the prior streams goes up on Friday. So, Rainbow Across the Sky. I just want to take a gander here. Because usually they spell G-Y-I-B. Gib? Gib? Or the game wants us to gib. Gib a hope, please. Oh. Oop, I gotta pause real quick. Yeah. Sorry, folks. Just checking some things. When I hang with friends, one of my friends who has diabetes, I don't drink stuff he can't have, and I don't mind it either. Ah! Well, how polite of you. I had to let him know I'm doing it because I want too, and I don't... Huh. Well, how lovely. I like stuff like that. I really do. Friends being good friends. I just like that. Makes me happy. Okay, so the clouds are kind of bouncy. It is interesting to see a cloud world so early on. Oh. Oops! Oops! The wind stopped blowing. I like the cute little art pieces that they have here. Kirby is one of those games, right? It's just so cute. As long as Kirby touches the ground, we won't have to worry too much about... So long as Kirby can tap the ground beforehand, we don't have to worry too much about our, paint meter. No, no! Dang it! So close. So close! Kirby, where are you going? Where are you going, Kirby? Away from the game, said Kirby as he drifted off away from... into the pit! Kirby's getting sick of me. Oh no, chat. Kirby's getting upset. Would you like to just move ahead to the next... No. Oh, heavens no. Just because I'm bad at the game doesn't mean I don't want to do it, game. I want to learn. I want to get good. That's the point. I actually do seriously think that this is a really good game. Nintendo just tried to Nintendo me. Take me out back and DMCA me, daddy. Please quit that. Listen, when I know it's a banger, I know it's a banger. Ah! Calling a trusted adult right now. Oh. That's fair. It's very fair. Calling a trusted adult is always the smart plan. I am just a cat, so, like, can't call me much of an adult. I'm on the internet pretending to be a cat. That should disqualify me immediately from being a trusted adult. Just saying. Because either being online and pretending to be a cat should do two things. It either should make me implicitly a trusted adult, or disqualify me. There is no in-between. There's no, in certain circumstances, it should just disqualify me. Or, the exact opposite. Qualify me implicitly. And that's the truth of it. If anyone ever tells you otherwise, they are not a trusted adult. They're a silly furry cat man trying to deceive you. I just went through my kindergarten. Oh. I don't have any of my old schoolwork or anything. I have some stuff from high school and whatnot. But my mom and dad have all of the old schoolwork from when I was in elementary. I both sometimes wish I had all that stuff to look back on, and also don't. Right? What are you going to name your cat? I named him Gavin. I could see the future. Oh, God. Oh, God. Maybe you could see the future. My cats were named Oreo and Felicity. Oh, we didn't get them all. Darn. And then I had another cat much, much later called Buttercup. And yes, they were named after the Powerpuff Girl. This was in 2011, by the way. Oh, by 2011? By 2011, Red existed. By 2012, I had my Sona. So, yeah, that checks. Maybe you did know the future. But also... Funny, haha, Catman on the internet. Lewis. That is something. That is definitely a name for a cat, I'll say that much. Artie's cats, though. I think Artie has, like, the best naming conventions for cats ever. Because, like, she wanted a cat named Shadow, but couldn't. They didn't want to be cliche about it. So instead, because Sonic 3 was out, you know Artie, she's a great friend. Loves Sonic. Well, she ended up naming the cat Keanu after Keanu Reeves. Because he plays Shadow in the movies. And that, to me, just made me smile. Ah, darn it. Just a little bit too slow there. That's the tricky part of all this. Playing on the Wii U gamepad. I'm gonna take it slow while I finish my drink here. What an adorable recreation of the Mass Attack icon. I love it. I don't know how many worlds there are. How many worlds? Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. 7! 7. So we're about halfway through with the game. I'm not sure how I feel about that. We're back from the ads. I hope you guys had fun watching the ads. If you don't want ads, you can always subscribe, follow. Which I haven't actually done any call to action or anything. Follow, subscribe, do all the fun things, share the streams with a friend. We're not done yet today, but just saying, do it. Could be fun. You get fun emotes. So we haven't done too much here. Who's this? Oh, it's the storybook about what's going on in this game. There's one for every stage in the game. That's cute. Tiana? Oh, yeah. That would... I appreciate the way you put that. Let's try it. I want to try it. Because these are some of the challenges that we've unlocked. We haven't really done any of these yet. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Got 5 seconds left, alright. We're more schmoving. That was close. We did it! We did the first challenge. Wasn't too bad. I actually really liked that. That was fun. Let's do more. Let's do some more challenges, chat. Listen, I'm so glad you guys voted for this game. I was a little worried when I put it on the list that it wasn't going to get any votes at all, and that it was like the only thing you guys voted for, that and Sonic Rumble, which is awesome, because, like, I didn't know anybody would want me to play Sonic Rumble, so I suppose we'll have to do that soon. I suppose I underestimate the power of Kirby. We're gonna Kirby a Kirby till we Kirby your Kirby. Do you Kirby? What to do? Yeah. What in the world was that? I didn't even get it! We have to redo it. We have to redo it, chat. We missed it. We gotta get the gold. Why this game is making me think a lot of when my dad was dating this chick. She wasn't exactly the healthiest chick for my dad. But I remember getting to know, like, their family and their cousins quite a bit. And I remember one of the cousins being, like, kind of a jerk to everybody, but he wasn't really much of a jerk to me, which was very strange because her kids, absolute jerks. Except for the one who was only there sometimes. It's all very strange. All very, very strange. But I guess that's what it's like, you know. Oh, we managed to get that one. Honestly, this isn't too bad, the challenges here. Boom! We did it! Ah! You've had so many step pairs that you've categorized those points in times as migraines or marriages. Kat, when was the last time you were boiled? The last time I was boiled was I was microwaved 2 hours ago by you. Right now? Ah! Guys, it's getting worse! The radioactivity is spreading! You too can use the channel points to microwave a cat. As my husband so put. Boiled. You can always break the TV as well. I recommend that one quite a bit. You're storing up your points for something big? Like what? I made sure to put all of the smaller redeems as like really, really small. Like you'll get them back really quickly. Something big. Okay. Just so you know, the microwave noise isn't working. No! Give me a second. Give me a second, give me a second. Try again, please. If nobody's gonna try it right now, I'm gonna hit the button. Okay, that didn't capture that. Odd. Liam said he heard the sound. So, maybe just your volume's low. I don't know. I can't fix it all for everybody. Going back in. You've heard the sound each time, honestly? Good to know. You should still try breaking the TV. I promise, it's great. I need to get a sound for it. That was much better than last time. Well, if it's working for some of you, then it's working. I chalk it up to volume differences. Into the door! Well, this one seems easier than the last one. I do not know what the point of these challenges are. I'm just having fun doing them. Woot. Does anybody honestly believe the Ocarina of Time remake thing, that leak that happened? I've heard the 3DS versions of Ocarina of Majora are coming. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't believe that it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't think it's gonna happen. I just don't see it as something that's going to exist. For as cool as it would be. So my game plan for today was to try to do at least a 5-hour stream today. And I think with how the game's going, yeah, I think 5 hours is good. I think we'll make it. Boom. We did it. Ah, we didn't get them all. Yeah, no, I'm trying that one again. That last one. Oh, that last one. Yeah, no, I seriously don't think the Ocarina of Time / Majora's Mask remakes are coming. Even though, yes, I know they did that whole thing where, oh, 3DS games can be ported over easier to the Switch and Switch 2. I just don't see it happening. Even though the mouse controls would work perfectly, Don't see it. DS, Sega CD, and oh, that one's tough. That one's tough. I think we can do this, though. Yeah, the DS, Wii, Sega CD on Switch Online. I believe those will happen. I actually believe those will happen sooner than we think. Specifically the DS one. And I'm very excited for that. I think Switch Online DS just makes way too much sense with the Switch 2's control methods. I just think it makes way too much sense to not. Meanwhile, the Wii is another excellent showcase of the fact that we still have gyroscope and everything, and just the fact that they can now do very easy ports of the console. Well, that just makes me giggle, and that makes me happy, and I want to see it. The second CD, I think they'll do just to mess with people. And I think, honestly, that is just perfect. Just knowing how Nintendo works and like, Sega Genesis games came out of nowhere on the service. So just thinking about Sega CD makes me giggle. Now, Konami weren't cowards. We would get TurboGrafx games. You know. That's neither here nor there. No, we almost missed it. No! It was right there! It was right there! 6 of 12? Oh, gosh. Yeah, no. No. We're good. We're good. That was toughy. That was tricky. We'll go back to story mode for a little bit. Yeah, I don't believe in Ocarina or Majora. I do believe in the Wii, Sega CD, and DS coming to Switch Online. I also believe in Brawl and Melee. Brawl, Melee, and Smash 64 coming over. I do not believe we are getting a new Smash Brothers game in the Switch 2 this early on. In fact, I think it is more likely that we get a Smash Ultimate Deluxe Edition. I do. That is what I feel. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I am still of the opinion that the Switch 2 is an excellent console if you liked the Switch, but thought it should run better. But I feel like if we get Wii games on Switch Online and stuff, it's over. It's over. DS and Wii? Any arguments or complaints I've had in the past about the Switch 2? It's over. So long as the lineup of games is good. I want to get as many of these stars as possible. I feel like being able to turn big is a very useful skill. I still miss the copy abilities. I really do. The copy abilities were some of my favorite parts of Canvas Curse. I will have to show you guys Canvas Curse. I swear, if it comes to Switch, if DS games come to Switch 2 without Canvas Curse, then I'm gonna be a little upset because I really want to show you guys Canvas Curse and Mass Attack. Mass Attack was great. No one played that. I swear, nobody played. No, 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 no! Ah! Ah! So close, so close. We got this, we got this. There would have been a time when I was much younger where I would have been like, Canvas Curse, whatever. That time has since passed by a big margin. Oh, darn it. That's tricky. This is tough. It's a hard world. It's a hard world for us. By the way, the music is just giving me Brawl vibes. We gotta go for it. Darn it! I'm trying to hit him on the top, but... By the way, you guys are seeing 100% of what I am seeing on the gamepad, so... If you're at all worried, like, oh, it's not accurate. Trust me, it's fine. There was somebody around the launch of the Wii U who modified a gamepad modified the Wii U gamepad in order to capture Wii U gamepad footage. It was Smosh. It was somebody on Smosh. I remember that because it was like weird to me at the time, because I was like, why is Smosh doing this? I thought they made skits. Liam responsible broke the TV. Darn! Liam, you broke it. It only breaks for so long, so I actually didn't even see it. I need to get a sound effect for it. Feel free to suggest some in the Discord. Nintendo's trying to Nintendo us again. You were responsible for it? Heck yeah, because you be responsible like that. Thank you for the use of the pellet points, by the way. There we go. Got it! We got them all. We got all the chests. We got our chests! Let's hopefully... Now it's just a hope we can beat this. Whoop. There we go. There we go. We did it. Wasn't enough stars, though. That's alright. I'm just glad we were able to get all the chests. Woo! I am probably gonna have to be right back, though, because I do have to use the restroom. I feel like the slower pace of this game makes it slightly more difficult to recommend than Canvas Curse. Like, it's a good game, it's really solid, it's got some great design, it's got some good challenge to it, but because it's not as fast, I feel like less people would be into this. And I feel like if you changed the speed, like made this game faster, it would break things in the game that would make it unsurmountably worse to play overall. Because if you sped up Kirby, a lot of the challenges become pointless. If you speed up the enemies and Kirby, well, now you're just dealing with a faster game overall. But in the case of these auto-scrollers, it would break that. But if you sped up the auto-scrollers anymore, they wouldn't feel good to play. They wouldn't feel like a challenge, or they would feel like too much of a challenge. There's a definite delicate balance here that's going on that I'm not sure everybody is going to be into. I think it's good. I think it's absolutely solid. But not quite what everybody, I think, is going to be into. And I think that's something that's really important. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'll see you guys when I get back. It shouldn't take me more than like a minute or two. I told you guys it wouldn't be too long. Oh. By the way, if you guys ever wonder, why does the Be Right Back screen, like, cover up the chat like that? It's so I don't get in trouble in case you guys spam terrible things while I'm away. I can easily clean it up before I unhide the screen. Oh, yep, no, it's broken. It's broken. It's fixed. Signal's back. Good. I like that. I like that effect, okay? I had fun setting that up. You like breaking the TV? That's awesome. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I plan on continuing to have new stuff for you guys every couple of streams to fiddle with and play with. I've been watching a lot of clips of people streaming from VR chat and having things like thrown at them and tossed at them and just like having a fun time with that. And I think it would be absolutely excellent if we could do the same thing here. But with all sorts of different effects. Oh, it's Q! Oh, it's a rocket. It wasn't Q. No more Q, only rocket. Or is it missile? Oh, we got 100. Oh, that's fancy. It really does not like when you go slightly diagonal. You've been chewing bubblegum since December 25th and have at least 100 pieces of individually wrapped. Oh, nice. Has been fun. Been good. You've been enjoying it. There's a lot of gum, though. I'd have to get the zero sugar kind of gum. By the way, the only reason I eat a lot of zero sugar stuff is zero sugar / zero calorie stuff is simply because my husband prefers it when I eat healthier. Don't push! Well, we're gonna push it. Oh no! We shouldn't have pushed it. Ooh. Actually... I have no idea what those little things are. So we're gonna tap each and every one of them. We're gonna find out. Alright! Well, I now understand what we have to do. Dang it! Dang it! Collect 100 shards to dash. So... I have had things thrown at me. You can actually spam that if you feel so inclined. Did a little bit of extra work. Did it! Did it, we did it! We did it, chat! Chat, we did it! A little bit of focus and we did it. Oh yeah, we did it. Zeke says, "Whoa, we did it! We did it!" Zeke, you should break the TV to celebrate. Chat, you should break the TV and then some other people should throw some stuff. And then also make me glow, because all of them work at the same time. Do it. Do the secret strat. Where all the things happen at once. Do it, I dare you. Sky high, Wispy Woods. Oh no, we're already redoing the bosses? Ooh. Scary. I figured they'd do Krakow. If that happens, Gavin turns into a Dragon Ball style monster and only Trunks can defeat him, but it'll take 2 episodes of filler to do so. Maybe. I'm not telling you what happens. You have to find out next time on Dragon Cat Rabbit. We're breaking the internet. That's what we're doing. Gavin Ball Z? Oh, sure. You know, I've never even really seen an episode of Dragon Ball Z. I'm sorry to break all of your guys' hearts. You need to get into how into it. I feel I should. I really should. With the amount of stuff people throw at me, like I know some of it, like, but mostly it's like abridged stuff. It's like old animations and Flash animations and stuff. Like there was like an old Oni Plays clip animation by them that I know in particular. I love you, Virginia, but you can't keep doing this. Something along that line. Orange Woodland. Level 5. I've still got 2 hours left. Each world has taken roughly 35, 45 minutes. We should finish the game before the end of today's stream, but I don't honestly know. I'm really glad I let you guys vote today. I really am. And if you guys want to vote too, and if you're watching and haven't voted yet, please stop by the Discord. We have lots of stuff you guys can vote on and check out. Oh, and to top everything off, if you are watching, please feel free to say hello, because Twitch recently changed the way viewers are counted. So if you're lurking, please say hi, at least in the chat, so it'll count you as a person. Whoa, that's a strange-looking little dude. I'm so glad we're back in the tank. This reminds me so much of Kirby's Epic Yarn. That's another one I should do on the channel. It's an excellent title. We're not having the trunk attack us. There we go. This level of music is pretty good. It is. I need to redo that because I see where I went wrong and I want to retry. No, Kirby, into the pit. No, Kirby, no! Oh, so sad. I don't know what's wrong with me. We did it! We did it, chat! We got it! Yeah, I really like the music and the vibe here. This is like a great world. It looks really cool. Yeah. Better to. Oh man, yeah, this is good. We did it! We got to the end. Oh man, we're on like the Mushroom Planet. From the Sonic movies. There we go. I think I prefer Epic Yarn as far as like raw gameplay is concerned. But this is still really cute and fun. I like it. Even if those little Kirby 64 viruses freaking me out a little bit in this game, like this game's still great. It's fantastic. Absolutely worth playing. Ooh. Oh. They can't be on the dots. Ah! Eep! I have been thrown. I have been tossed. Oh, I should have remembered I could just roll. That was on me. That was on me! So that goes in the background. That feels like a 3DS gimmick. I wonder if they were worried sometime in development. I seriously wonder if sometime in development they would have seriously considered putting this on the 3DS. Strange thing to think about, I know, but I mean, look at the game. Yeah, I haven't been bothered. Bothered? What? We go our own road. This is a road, it is a rainbow road. This is a sphere, it is a rainbow sphere. Hi, Manu! Welcome in. Throwing. Yep, you no longer, be thought? Okay, that's something. Thank you for throwing things at me. Feel free to try out the new ones. Alright, I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get that. Did I just blue screen? No. No. I am not blue screened. Mentally, a little bit. A little bit, yeah, maybe. Ah! I'm being microwaved! Flashbang, yes. It's all in good fun. Feel free to join voice if you'd like. Granted, I mentally blue screen like multiple times a day. It gets to a point where it's like, is it even a bother at this point? Or is it just the way my brain works? I come to the conclusion it's just how my brain works. Yes. Oh, you broke the TV? Dang. That one's fun when there's any amount of motion. Oh, I like this. You suck at baking and everything. I mean, you get better over time. You smashed that thing? Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Thank you for throwing things at me, by the way. I am quite glad the stuff's getting used. It's getting used. Nope, we're going up. No! We fell. Darn. This has been a fun gimmick. I like this one. Like, a lot. I have to bake later tonight into tomorrow because, you know, it's my my husband's birthday. And I do want to make him a little cake. Even if it's not the best cake in the world, it'll be something. I just noticed, like, oh my gosh. I was like, wait, why isn't it falling? These stages are rather long, by the way. Ah! Huh. mean, hey, pudding's pudding. Some people like it, some people don't. I don't know. Ah! Oh, that was close. That was really close in more ways than one. Dang it. That was on me. I didn't realize where I was tapping. For those just joining, we are not controlling Kirby in the traditional sense. We are playing as the Rainbow Paintbrush, and I don't remember her name. And we essentially draw lines that Kirby attaches himself to. And it plays kind of weirdly, and it's kind of cool, but it's awesome. It's really awesome. And there was a recent leak that this... Ah! We're being microwaved again! Deep dive in Kirby Submarine. I do have a Kirby amiibo we could test out. Got some good vibes. It's really cute the way they incorporated Rick and Koo into the gameplay here. Oh, that's fine. We might even still be going by the time you get back. Because the plan was to do 5 hours. Every Wednesday, Liam. And then if you miss out on the stream, do not worry. Because the stream can come to you on YouTube every Thursday, possibly Friday. Then we've got a short going up every Monday. So, lots of stuff. Glad to have you though, Liam. So I hope you can stop by again, and feel free to add me on VR chat. If I'm probably gonna drop that in the Discord for anybody who wants to end up in the in an upcoming video. These little dudes are evil. Reminds me of Donkey Kong music a little bit. Also, Manu, feel free to join voice if you'd like. Get all the stars. So when we get 100 stars, we get our super move. Can't moment, but I let you know when I become available. Alrighty. It's just been a little while since I've had a co-host, actually. Believe it or not. Gotten kind of good at hosting these things myself. Was I supposed to do that like this? I think it was like that. I always like Kirby. I don't have to tap a whole bunch, I just am doing it just kind of for fun. Just moving all over the place. Kirby will only look the one direction though, so you have to guide the missiles with the paintbrush. And Kirby shoots automatically, so we don't gotta worry about that. Been a little while since El Rey showed up. Hope he's doing okay. Oh man. I'm gonna have a long night tonight. Because, like, after this, I've got to do dinner. No, I hit the button. Darn it. Well, guys, this is the game equivalent of Iron Lung. There you go. There's my summation of it. Thank you for watching the Kirby reenactment of Iron Lung, brought to you by a different YouTuber / Twitch streamer, and this time it's Furry. There we go. I don't know what was happening. I just wasn't paying attention or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, Okay, so maybe that door was optional. That's alright. Sometimes it's not always about 100%ing or just doing it. Sometimes it's just about having fun. I'm just having fun. I'm not doing the best, but I feel good about doing it. Games can be difficult. That's okay. We're already at the boss. I should spend my time on Time to Beat. If they do more Wii U ports on Switch 2 with the mouse control being like the main thing, I'm gonna be able to have a solid opinion on it. How in the world does it want me to do that? I guess like that. I am not a fan of the water controls here, by the way. Oh, it's this guy again, but this time underwater. And with lasers. And down it goes! There we go. World, what, 5 or 6 done? That ain't bad. Not bad at all. I don't know why I was hitting the A button like it's gonna do anything. Level 6, Red Volcano. I don't know. Red, orange, blue, indigo, yellow, green. Red, orange, yellow, green. Blue. Was indigo? Yeah, indigo is that one. So it's either going to be violet or purple after that. Burning Secret. I don't know. I don't know where my thoughts are right now. I'm enjoying the game, but like I don't I'm not so sure I feel as compelled as when I started to continue. If that means any sense. If that makes any sense. I hope that makes sense, at least. Like, it's good, but yeah. Like, it's good, it's fun. One sitting, though? I don't know. What was I thinking? My brain was just off, I guess. I'm being microwaved again. By the way, the sound effect idea was my husband's. Ermic says, "Hey, look! Michael is waving." Ah, you're funny. You're funny, dear. Shout out to the goat, for his birthday is tomorrow. The sound effect isn't loud enough. The sound effect is very loud in my ears, and I'm doing everything I can to capture the sound. I can't help it if you have your volume turned down. I'll try my best to turn it up in the future, but my problem is that it captures both the game, but not the sound effect, unless it records all of my audio. Well, to do that, well, now all of a sudden it's capturing my... Then it's capturing everything. It's capturing the game twice. It's capturing any co-host twice. So how do I capture it? Well, I click the application, but the audio is not technically coming from the application. It's coming from its own thing. So... So there's a lot to it that I can't... I'm not sure how best to do it. I know I don't want it to be any louder in my ear, because it's already loud enough for me to interrupt thoughts. So there's a tricky balance that I'm not sure how to fix. It was right there! It was right there! Darn. Yeah. Yeah, No, we're not skipping a stage. We have not needed to skip a stage yet. Why start now? Okay, there we go. Everything in that room has been got and collected. Oh man, this really reminds me of a section in Canvas Curse. Canvas Curse was made up of a bunch of different tinier rooms for some of its challenges. Oh, a bunch of stuff just got announced, it looks like. Oh. Development was halted back in May for a Mega Man project I was following called Mega Man: The Sequel Wars for Sega Genesis. Darn. And they just didn't they didn't get around to telling anybody until like right now. Why? I saw that happen, and then just, what was... I keep forgetting Kirby hangs low on that. And that one was on me. That one was entirely on me. Figuring this out is remembering the rules of the game. Hardest part of the game, remembering how to play the game. That was something. Oh man, it really wants me to just skip. Well, at least we finished. Oh, that was something. Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. It just how it be. It be like that sometimes, cause it do. Oh. Alright, yeah, it's 3... We're at 3 hours, almost 4. I said I was only gonna go for 5, but I've got other stuff that I also have to get done. I'm kind of torn between, like, finishing it and doing the last couple levels. And just saying, nah. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I? Should I not? You know, if I'm torn about it, I should probably just not. I should probably finish after this world. Leave the ending a mystery. That way, then if there is a Nintendo Direct within the next 2-3 weeks, and we get confirmation that this game is coming to Switch, you guys can experience it for yourselves. And then we can do a little comparison stream where we actually finish the game. Could be fun, could be cute, could be up to you guys. The Wii U is such an interesting console to me. I will never pass up a moment to play a Wii U game. And there are some Wii U games I've never played. Like Devil's Third. I've heard things. I'm not gonna say if they were good or bad, I've just heard things, but... Bam, 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 boom. He's just hanging out having a nice day. We'll leave him alone. He's just having a good day. We could just leave him be. It's alright. How about that? Oh no. It's one of these! Last time we did one of these, we struggled a little bit. And now it's gonna be even harder. Let's see, we're gonna come... up. We'll try to escape on that, I think. Ah, darn it. Okay, so now we know, I think we know which ways to go now. I think the way we gotta go is gotta go over here and down. Yeah. Boom! There we go. Out we go. You got them all. I am sorry about being so quiet, folks. Oh, darn it. This is tricky. Okay. So maybe we need to come at this at shallower angles. My hand is starting to cramp a little bit, by the way. My right one. Ah, darn it. Every time, it's just like, would you like to not? How about we do? Because we can do it, game. What is slowing me down there? Oh, well, there it goes telling you about the overlap thing. Go. The other side. How's everyone holding up so far? What's everybody think of Kirby and the Rainbow Curse? Did you know about this game prior to me playing it? I want to know. I want to know what everyone thinks. It is certainly an interesting Kirby game, I'll say that much. I do think we're gonna call it here, though, because we are now at hour number 4. We've made it a good bit through the game. There's only 7 worlds. And I was only going to go for 5 hours. Stopping at 4 hours seems like a pretty good time to stop, especially since I've still got to make dinner and work on a couple other things, like a couple videos and stuff. This will be up on YouTube tomorrow, but for now, we're going to go ahead and raid out onto somebody. Let's see who we can find that's doing something. Let's see. How about we... let's see. We'll raid out on this person. We'll see how this goes. Hope everybody has a great night. Show real blast processing some love. I'm gonna try to have this up tomorrow on YouTube. Good night, everybody.
Like he says, it confuses the crap out of the thing. So I should have just left it alone and just dealt with it, because it's really annoying that I have to do this. Gavin Dragon, thank you for the raid. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. What's up, dude? How's it going? Why are there a bunch of avatars invisible? I don't know. Are they invisible? Well, no, they're in a battle royale right now.